Surprise! Surprise! I'm alive! Yippee! Oh god, we were all the way over here. How much space have we got? I reckon we can totally go over to the loot games. That'll be a good way to start the stream. Assuming we can get over there. Oh god, my ears. My ear keeps popping. Hi Jay. How are you doing? I didn't end up going to the birthday today. Oh, there's a Thorncraft chest right here. Yeah. Yep. I cannot be asked. I cannot be asked. So we're here instead. What's that? Steel. I don't know what that is, but I want it. What is a temple caller? Oh well, I'm sure somebody will know. Maybe I will go home then because I've got steel. Yeah. And we'll... Oh no. Oh no. We kill some more cows on the way home so we can make more things, and we can make some bags. Make some more tanned leather. And so I finished work, I came home, I had dinner early. Wanted to get back on? Yeah. You should. The Greg calls. He calls to us all. I'm just glad it's finally the weekend. Means I can stream most of the weekend, maybe? We'll see. Alright. I don't have my home marker turned on. Comb processing setup, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, comb processing is pretty straightforward. It's just a little bit of setup, eh? Yeah. A lot of LCRs and a bunch of centrifuges. Depending on the combs. Alright, we will come just over here and then check again for more loot games. Doesn't look like there's another one. Sadly. Oh my god. I thought that was a 7 to make phthalic acid. Hey, at least the phthalic acid is like once you're done, you don't really use that much. As long as it's passived. So yeah, I wanna do some more mining today. And I want to get a tool forge as well. Really. These steel ingots that we just got are going to go onto the pickaxe. So that we can boost the mining level and hopefully get some obsidian. And then some obsidianite for the tool forge. But I kind of feel like we might end up needing more steel than what we've currently got, so we'll offload everything. And we will work towards a BBF. Monazite passive. Not that I'm aware of. Isn't there a way to get the... Alright, so that's the cerium. Right, so not that. I think there's a way of getting the dust. Oh, that's rare earth. No, they don't. They don't. I was gonna say but because you can't even get neodymium. Hang on. What do neodymium combs give you? Do they just give you the dust? Oh no, they give you purified neodymium ore, so you can't. Right. Uh yeah, not off the top of my head. Unless you can get monazite crystals from something. No, I'm not sure. Hang on, I'll check the spreadsheet that I was using for information. Oh, it's not in there. It's a bit sad. I thought it had monazite in there, but it doesn't. Rare Earth 3, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. There's a goblin in my hole. Or rather, I was in a goblin's hole. You might be able to get, can you get monazite through... Yeah, you can get monazite meteors. I guess if you... Cerium dust. Yeah. Other than meteors, I don't think so. The meteors aren't too bad to automate. It's a little bit time consuming, but it's not difficult to automate. Per se. Okay, so we've got steel. Let's make a steel pickaxe head. And replace that. You know what, maybe I want to keep my Technicolor glasses. Just because they're rainbow. I don't think they're really used in anything, no they're not. They just look cool. Alright. That'll get done. How much? We only need like 16 tin for this, eh? Yeah. So we need a couple of... Oh, we're gonna need to store some more cobble. But we need some of that. Some of this into dust. Wait, I don't want... I want bronze. Oh yeah, it's just inefficient doing it this way, but it's okay, we don't really have much of a choice right now. That'll do tin quest. Very good. Then we do the bronze quest. Then we'll add this to these. Oh no, we won't. We've got planks in there. All right. Steel pickaxe head. Then we need to go do some mining. Just to upgrade the level on that. We should only need one repair on it, really. So that means we've got enough steel for the... Obsonite. So let's go find some lava. Might actually, oh, I shouldn't. Oh, I was gonna say, I'll cover this up. Yeah, I will. Just so that when we go down there, we get the, we can see it, the cave layers. We will do this. So that we can see the cave layers, hopefully. We go down there. Yep. And we can find a little lava lake so we can cast some obsidian. Man, I reinstalled World of Warcraft today when I got home. Is that a mistake? It might be a mistake. But if reinstalling it's wrong, do I really want to be right? I had the itch. I'm not seeing any lava lakes on the map yet. Where am I? I am there. I am seeing lots of those poison. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare for building the poison ponds. The underground poison pond things. That's alright, we'll find a way. We will find a way. Well, that's pleasant. It's a very pleasant find. At least I'll be gaining something from mining down here. Okay, it looks like there is a little lava pocket. We'll just have to find exactly where that is. I'm sure it's biomes aplenty that adds the poison, right? Biomes aplenty poison. Poisonous liquid. Found in various swamp biomes. Oh, if water or any other liquid flows across poison, the poison disappears and becomes mud. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh yeah, I'll have a quick look. Helps if I have Discord open in the first place, right? Jesus. Damn, that's so tidy. That looks real good. Damn. Yeah, that looks so good. Good shit. So if I go up, does that lava... Okay, that lava does disappear. I hope that when I get to Flatline on this playthrough, I can make it that tidy. I doubt it. But we will see. I should really bring a bucket of water with me. We can always go back for one. No, we should, just in case we dig into a poison thing. That is good to know that poison you can just put water on it. Putting the different size multi-blocks close together. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Is it? Hang on, I want to have a quick look again. Are you... Oh yeah, you're not wall sharing. Oh, you are wall sharing. Some of them. Yeah, your LCRs you've got, no, not all of them. Oh, zero wall share? Oh, right, yeah, no, there's a 2 gap, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, wall sharing will make it way more messy. Also, how are you playing without night vision? That's crazy work. Oh, night vision, I love night vision so much. Yeah. Or do you just have it toggled off? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got mine permanently on as soon as I unlock it. Fear. Alright, there we go. Really should have brought some more torches, but oh well. Jesus, that flows fast. So... Huh. Okay, so the wiki's wrong. It does not turn into mud pouring water over it. Unless it was just removed. It might have been removed, actually. I did not mean to do that. Oh, my mouse. I don't know what the fuck my mouse is doing. It's been doing this for ages. It just, it like twitches. And I've got an expensive mouse too. Shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it would be a bit of a nightmare. But if you can do Blackline, then you can definitely do Monazite. Are you gonna do it with a... My brain isn't working. What's the requester thing called? The level, the what? My brain isn't working. The words are evading me. The thing that automatically requests AE2 stuff. That. A level maintainer. That must be the easiest way, right, to do monazite? I don't have any more torches. Where? Okay, we are almost there. Let me just take this so I have some light. Okay, and that is getting close to leveling up. Yeah, it seems like that is going to be about the right point to dig across. Don't use level limiters. Storage drawers. Oh, yeah. Hey, whatever works, right? Man, I'm gonna be pissed if lava comes down under the... behind the gravel. Oh. What the fuck? Where is this lava, man? Oh. Where is this lava? It should be right here. No, I don't think so. It should be showing down the bottom. But it doesn't. Doesn't give the right height. Yeah, I can hear the lava now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's just do some more digging down here until we level it up. It won't take too long. There we go. We will do it right here. I don't even remember how much... God, I just slurred my words so bad then. I don't even remember how much obsidian we need. For obsidian, not a lot. Nah. Hi, Efree. Yes, good time zone. As you can see, I didn't end up going to that birthday tonight. Because I'm a little anxious dick. And there's gonna be like 50 people there that I don't know. Oh well. I justify it to myself by saying, well, not many people show up to... Oh, hi Code. Not many people showed up to my 30th, so... Eat a dick. Not that 30th is very... You know, it's not... I don't think that's a very important milestone. It just means, oh, I'm actually that far away from being a child that I kind of have to start acting at least a little bit responsible. I did. I invited about probably about 25 people around to mine for my 30th, and I had 3 people show up. I had about... Yeah, I invited 25, about 20 said that they were coming, and 3 people showed up. So, yeah. But to be fair, in their defense, my birthday was on the 20th of December, and so that's 5 days before Christmas, so... It's just unfortunate birthday timing is probably the biggest thing. Yeah, I think every what you were saying, if I use a mortar to grind this. Oh, nice. Or maybe the day you're at the racetrack always falls on your birthday. Also, does anybody know what a temple caller does? Maybe I should look it up. Oh, it's used to resummon the Ender Dragon. That's what it says. It says a temple... Okay, it uses energy, apparently. If you use a temple caller on the end, it'll create a temple, which creates the Stronghold's end portal room, but in the end. You place a dragon egg on the coal block in the middle, and then it'll teleport you back to the overworld. And then when you go back to that... Oh, it literally just resets the dimension. No, one use, I think. Yeah, just one use, I think, but it completely resets the end dimension. which is interesting. How do I get... It has been emascerated, doesn't it? Yeah. Oops. I just smacked my mic. I'm really sorry about that. Wait, can you throw it? Ah. Okay, it's disabled. Okay. It's literally worthless then. Apparently, but I tried to right click it then and it said that the server's disabled the item. So I imagine it's disabled in config and it's not supposed to spawn in the loot chest, but they might have forgotten about it. Oh yeah, so how do we get yeah, we do need obsidian dust. Oh, we might be able... Hang on, doesn't resetting the air menu can technically... Yes. In theory. But you can already infinitely farm the Ender Dragon. Really. Yeah, I don't know, it feels a little bit cheesy. Oh my god, why am I incapable of walking up? Oh, I wonder if I can, Can I get obsidian dust from grinding down, oh, XP buckets? I'll do it with XP buckets, for sure. Bees can yeah, yeah. Oh my god, my mouse is fucking jittering. I'm actually going to rip this thing out of my computer and throw it across the room. Wait, or can you not? I was always under the impression that you could. I don't remember how. I'm in danger. I don't know what that thing was that was coming towards me, but it's gone now. Or it seems to be gone. So what I want to know is, can I cast this? Oh wait, I could probably just upgrade the pickaxe to obsidian for now, right? Yeah, mining level obsidian. Because I'm gonna need more steel. I need to repair this pick. Okay, so I'm gonna change the pickaxe to be obsidian. Just to reduce our reliance on the... I'm gonna need more lava. Okay, what of this can go away? Okay, there's the bronze. More dangerous than what? So I've got no idea what that is. Why? I almost just had to repair my tool again. Why did I do that? And also, living dangerously is fun. Okay. Wants me to do a pickaxe and a shovel head. Also wants a bunch of iron. Um, can I? No, it seems I do need a macerator to get obsidian dust, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess for now, we're going to go back down and we're going to fill this up with lava. Yeah, it probably is. I haven't seen. Backups from factory fail. I would say if a machine blows up due to user error, then that's fair game. Like you don't do a backup. That's a death. If I have a machine blow up because of my stupidity, then I will not be reloading a backup. That will count as losing a life and a learning lesson. A lesson in not being a useless cunt. Well, as a nuclear reactor blowing up user error, I would say yes. The only time I would consider not, sorry, the only time I would consider rolling back to a backup is if I quite literally lost my entire base. But outside of that, you know, the lesson would be, well, maybe you should start warding your blocks that your reactor is in. You know? There's a tool for every job. And watered blocks can, I would assume, can prevent explosions passing through them. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I think the lesson would be, well, if you don't want to lose your base, don't be lazy about it. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair. Oh no, I have to repair this again because I'm dumb. No, let's not do that yet. We'll wait until we've got more. Yeah, you can. I've always lived dangerously and not necessarily lived lazy. I would assume that they could, but at the same time, knowing Draconic... what's the mod called? Draconic Evolution? Knowing that mod, I wouldn't be surprised if they specifically made it so that it explodes through it. I'm thinking I will just melt down all of this, just because it's going to be way better to have lots of materials to repair the pickaxe with. And we will make a little... thing. A little redstone clock. To cast all of that out. We didn't have a couple of repeaters, right? Yeah. It's like that, right? Yeah. Um, oh, I did copy a whole bunch of my old configs over, so I might have to check that I've got pollution enabled, because I might have accidentally disabled it again. I don't remember. But I'm going to try to play with pollution enabled this time. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, the emulsion obsidian. No, we are not allowing /home. Here we go. We are not allowing /home. Alright, I think it's time that we go back to that. Let's melt that. We'll smelt all of these. Ruby slippers? What's ruby slippers? Oh, shit. Okay. I wasn't aware that was a thing. But yes, that will be... Absolutely. What's a... Is a waystone in this? Waystone. Well, I mean, I might not even go to space, right? Is the thing. But also, it won't be that bad. I would much rather, like, if my base is gonna have... I guess, no, we will go to the moon, because if the base is gonna be... Why is my cursor stuck? Why is my cursor stuck? Hello? My cursor is stuck as fried rice. What did I do to deserve that? Yeah, I'll be sending it into Witchery and Blood Magic as far as I can. As early as I can, I think. I do want to see, what is the... how do poppets work? Oh god. I don't know if I can do that. Like, I feel like that would trigger me because I would misclick all the time. Right? I'm gonna have to look up witchery poppets and stuff because they could all be quite useful in hardcore. Why is... Oh, thank god. Oh my god, what? What is wrong with... Is it mouse acceleration or something? Like, what's going on here? Mouse settings. There's one poppet. Yeah, I am aware of that, but I don't know... Do I need to go into, what's it? Onboard... Memory manager. Is it the, Okay, so my DPI is set to 800. That's fine. Do I need to reduce the polling rate? I'll reduce it to 500 hertz and see if that fixes it. That might help. I'm just gonna reduce it could be stutters in game actually that's doing it. Could be like little micro stutters. But it's kind of hard to know. Okay, we need to go get more steel. So, that goes away. Okay, and the rest we'll keep, not that. We'll keep all of the obsidian, or the ingots, so we can do that for repairs. And we'll go back to the loot game. And keep an eye out for a bunch more Thorncraft chests. I might go really wide this time. Oh, fuck, I should have it set to 16 chunks in so we get more map reveal on journey map. Cartography. Yeah, there we go. Wonder if there are any video settings that'll What if I turn off VSync? I probably shouldn't have had VSync on anyway, to be honest. Hang on, what's my task manager at? What's going on here? Wow, thanks Windows. I'm using 25.6 gigabytes at the moment of RAM. 3 gig on Firefox, 11 gig on Java, and then the rest is Windows. So it's like literally 10 gigs RAM on Windows 11. Hey, Dark Lord. Not Megadeth in particular, but I like metal. I do indeed listen to a lot of metal. Hell yeah, those are some sick emotes, dude. They go hard. I'm known to have, yeah, new metal's alright. I like death metal personally. I'm very much into death metal. We will occasionally have death metal nights on stream. I don't see why not. Maybe I'll set up a song request one day and we can do song requests for channel points or something. If I can figure out how to set that up. That doesn't even have to be necessarily metal. It could just be song request night. That would be fun. Actually, how's that nutrition? Oh, we need dairy. No. No, I'm not much of a musician myself, but I like listening to music. I did it was quite a few years ago I used to play bass. But I actually have a bass in my closet behind me, but I haven't picked it up in a long time, and I'm probably so out of practice that it probably wouldn't be a good idea to pick it up either. Wait, that's one that we already did. Oh hell yeah, Guitar Hero. I do have a Guitar Hero guitar. I don't know if it works though. I did play, my old mate and I used to play a lot of Clone Hero. Probably about 10 years ago. I wasn't that good, but it was fun. The problem is a lot of the music that I listen to is just so ridiculously hard, and I would only ever want to play songs that, you know, I actively like and listen to. That's my problem. Oh, I didn't bring my fucking... Oh, I didn't bring my crafting station. Or my bed. Okay, we're going straight to the loot game. Stupid ass. Look at this dude. Dumb motherfucker. Maybe. I would much prefer if the loot games would just give me an enchanting table and a division sigil. But it also relies on me being able to do the loot game without fucking it up for the third time in a row. The odds of that are definitely not high. Do you know if the loot game could give me a glider? I would kill for a glider right now. Glider would go so hard. Man, why don't I have... We really haven't had much luck with those Thorncraft chests spawning. So sad. So sad. Don't think so. I mean... Either of those would be quite nice. It would give better exploration ability once we've got a glider. And realistically, we only really need... say... what, like 6 steel to make a glider? So... is it 6 steel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 10. 10 steel. Yeah, so it's not too bad. But I would much rather have that steel go towards a tool forge. So it's like, well, opportunity costs and all that. At least I don't think I've done this loot games yet. I'm pretty sure I revealed it and then never ended up doing it because it was too late, too close to the end of stream. Oh, I can just dig right through it. That's nice. You guys know what time it is. It's Minesweeper time. Alright. Use that and that. There's one there. Oh, I'm stupid. I almost fucked that up real bad. That has to be there. Oh no, it doesn't. Damn, see, I told you I fucked it up. I knew I'd fuck it up. I've been regressing. I've been going too fast for my own good. Nope, not that. I think I am actually regressing. I'm becoming less intelligent by the day. And I thought that would already be impossible. Guys? Well. Um... What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Am I cooked? No, I'm not. Wait, am I cooked? Wait. Oh. I was wondering what was going on. I was wondering where the other mines were. Wait, is this a 50-50? No, no it's not. I'm just being dumb and fat. Okay, so there, and then that's clear, and then there's one there. Okay, one there. And then that has to be one because of the 2. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. So does that because of the 3. That has to be 1 because of the 1. That has to be 1 because of the 2. That's 1 because of the 1. This has to be 1 because of that 2. That has to be 1 because of that 1. And that's clear, and that's clear. That has to be 1 because of that 3. And that has to be 1 because of the 1. Ooh. Okay, that's better. Ooh, gross. Is that another 50-50? Fuck off. What did I do to deserve that? Okay, so that has to be like that, because this 4, those are the only possible spots. So that means this is clear. That 4 is clear. So there's 1 there. That's clear, so there's 1 there. I mean, that means that is clear because of that 1 there. That's clear, so that has to be 1. Okay, so that's 1. There's 1 there. 1 there. Okay, and there's only 1 more. So it has to be here. So that means that's got 2, that's got 3, that's got 1. Okay. 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 Any believers? I'm not a believer, personally. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. There's been lots of tiles being uncovered. Let it continue like this. God, my brain is working overtime right now. No. There. Right, so that is 1. Is that 2? And then the 3 means that's clear. Then it has to be those 2 because of that 3. And then those 2 because of that 3. Which means this 1 is clear and that's clear. This 1 there. Means the 1 there because of that 3. Which means all of those are clear. That's clear. And then that's got a mine. That one's got a mine. So that's 1, 2, 3 for that. 1, 2, 3 for that. 1, 2, 3 for that. And then 1, 2 for that. And it has to be 1 there because of that 2. And those have to be there because of that 4. Okay, and that one has to be there because of this 3. Which means that the rest of this 4 is clear, and then that's clear. And that has to be there. Has to be 1 there because of that 1. Has to be one there because of that one. Has to be one there because of the 3. Has to be one there and one there and one there. Because of all those ones. Okay, so there has to be one there because of that one. Can't be one there. Has to be one there because of that too. Then can't be there because of that too. Has to be there because of both of the 4s. There has to be one there because of that too. Has to be one there because of the 4 and the 3. Has to be one there because of the 3, so that means these are clear. And that's clear. Has to be one there because of the 2s, and then one there because of that 2. Means that one's clear. And then both of those have to be mines because of the 3s. Oh, that's going to be another 50-50, isn't it? Motherfucker. Oops. Yeah, that was a 50-50 as well. Alright, so that's clear because of those. This is why I said that I'll prefer to have Game of Light on the rotation, but then I did Game of Light and I'm like, man, that's dog shit. Every time, man. Why am I always stuck with these 50-50s? What should I do to deserve that? I've only got one attempt left, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that all looks correct. Has to be one there because of that too. So that means can't be there because of that too. And then that has to be one because of this too. Has to be one there because of this too. And then one there because of that too. Oh yeah, and then that one, sorry, that one there because of that too as well. That's what I was trying to do. One there because of that too. Means those are clear. Those are clear. That's clear. One there. One there. One there. One there. Okay, so it has to be there and there because of that 3. Which means that that one's clear. Means that one's there. And those have to be there because of the 4. Yes. And then that one there because of the 3. And that means this 4 is clear. And there are multiple possibilities here, because it could be like that. Actually, it would have to be like that, right? Because the alternative is... Net would miss out on there. But it could also be like that. It would have to be like that, because that means this... Because if it was like that, then that too would miss out. That could also be there. So, yeah, we don't know for certain. Where else can we discern? I don't know if we have any more. Somebody call Solarius. I need help. I need help. Somebody, please. He's the Minesweeper King. Phone a friend? Yeah, literally, I wish. Yeah, I have to. You have to, because I don't have any things that we can. I think the only thing we can guarantee is that this one is a 1. Right now. Or a 2. So it's 50-50 between one there and there. Are there any other ones, any other triple ones like that we can... No. I wish you could get one fuck up in this. I wish you could get one fuck up. Alright, I'm risking it. Ooh. Ooh. But I don't think that helps over there all that much. Also doesn't help down here at all. Because this is a 50-50 at the moment. Well, if that's only got 1, then what are the chances? Oh, okay, that's the chances. Trust. Thaumaturge boots are nice. Oh, can we melt down the molds? We can we got the steel that we needed, boys. We can melt down molds. In the smeltery. Hallelujah. I might have to go out hide in a little hole until daytime. Because I don't have a bed. Oops. Oh, that means we've got way more steel than I thought we had because we've got other molds at base. So we do actually have enough to make a tool forge. I was just stupid the whole time and never realized it. Man, I'm so tempted to crack open a bottle of wine right now. But I know if I do, I'll write myself off and not be able to stream tomorrow. Is that worth it? That might be worth it. I mean, today was meant to be a day off, so tomorrow could be a day off instead. I want to eat a cactus fruit just for the extra HP. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hide into a hole, so I might go crack a bottle of wine. Maybe we can make it home in time. I don't think so. I don't want to play that much of a dangerous game with the darkness. I don't know, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, just send it. Oh, plenty of time. It wasn't even close. Alright, so that means we will grab... Because I've got these molds as well, so I can just melt down these block molds. Should I melt down the anvil as well? Probably. Is there anything else I can recycle here? Not that I really want to recycle diamond spikes. Do I really... Yeah, I probably do care about gear and casing molds. And what else? Those... Oh, can that not be... Oh no, that has to be in a macerator. I could have sworn we had some tank walls that we could... Oh, the anvil as well was what we were going to melt down. Yeah. Alright, we'll let that melt. I'm going to go get a bottle of wine. I will be back in just a moment. Yippee! Actually had a little bit of a dribble from the other week left in my bottle here as well, so we'll finish that off first. Alright. Feeling better already. Oh, that wouldn't have been casting because I am dumb. Yeah, that'll take a little while to cast. So we need to get a macerator. Where's the bronze is on me. So we need iron to do the quest. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go mine some iron. Seems good to me. We need just an iron ingot chuck in here. I guess we could go down and mine the thing directly under here, but I really don't want to deal with those pockets of poison right now. Didn't I have a bunch of charcoal there? Alright. Should be good. We'll go see if we can find a banded iron or a limonite vein, whatever it's called. I think it's limonite that we're after. This has got gold, so that's cool. Ooh, what are we? There's a copper vein. This is a nothing vein. Or unless there's a small ore around that we can we'll see if we can dig down and get a small ore. At least having the piston boots makes it so much more convenient to dig down like this, because it means we can just jump up to 3 blocks at a time instead of pillaring up every single block. Yeah. Soapstone. Not that I really think we need that much more zinc, considering we can get it from sphalerite as soon as we go into the nether, but why the hell not, I say. Wait, did I not actually get any... Oh, I did. Oh, maybe it's not graphite then. Or maybe we're just too high because graphite veins are quite deep. Tin? No? Must be graphite. Wants to bet it'll reveal itself as soon as we get down to a level. It's close enough to the vein. Well, that's spooky. Oh yeah, what did I say? Yeah, there we go. That's actually a pretty nice find as well because it just means hello. Um, means we can just go straight down and grab some when we need some. The lenses and stuff. Alright, good old tin vein. Yeah, shouldn't it be revealing right now? Or was it the asbestos? Or is it tripping? It very well could be tripping. Oh, I didn't bring the beard again. Come on, man. When am I gonna learn? Am I stupid or something? Don't answer that. You know, it probably is just faster to go over to a magnetite vein. I mean, how many brain cells do beans have? Do beans have brains? Or has evolution, like, let them get to a point where they don't require brains to be the most successful, you know? Ugh. Okay. Don't care about tin or nickel or graphite or asbestos or that. Well, I guess we'll just go diggy I should probably take whatever's in there out. We'll go diggy a magnetite vein. Goku! Ming Mong! I think they want dinner. I'm in here! You know, you can hear me. I know you can hear where I am. I need to chop down that tree. Otherwise it's gonna piss me off. I probably should go give the cats dinner. I should. We'll dig down to the vein, and I'll make a little hidey hole. Or I'll just sit in the vein, and I'll go feed the cats. Otherwise they're gonna be pissed. I really wish I had a vein of iron that didn't involve vanadium magnetite. Because I hate vanadium magnetite, man. All the homies hate vanadium magnetite. Okay. I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick. I will be like 2 minutes. Apologies for the break again, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Mom. Well, one of the cats was good for once. That's crazy. Nooney's a little fucking fiend. And she'll always try and steal Goku's food. But she actually waited this time. And I'm proud of her. Little fatty. Maybe it's because I call her a little fatty each time she does it. Get body shamed, cat. So in theory, we don't need much iron to get us to getting a hammer. In theory. Because we only really need to do that quest, right? We need 72 iron for the quest. And then once we've got a hammer, I'll absolutely just dig up veins at a time. But it just seems a little bit wasteful to mine up a whole bunch of ore. The slow way, right? Wasteful time-wise. Okay, so we'll go smelt all of that, and then we'll go... Where was the lapis vein? Oh, there. Okay, so we go smelt that, we go mine up enough lapis to turn the tool forge into a full looting hammer. And then we come back. We make the macerator and a boiler. Then make a tool forge. Go, and then that in there. I guess we'll use creosote buckets. Yeah, we will. Oh, thank you. I sometimes forget. Not often now, but... Actually, we will just use the clay buckets. I guess we can do planks in there as well, and then we do this. Oh no, we will use creosote. Do that and that. And then sleep. And we check on the progress of the Oh, it's done. Nice. Cool, we'll go mine some lapis now. Sorry, I had a little moment of contemplation there as to whether or not I should kill the chicken. I gave in. I gave in to temptation. Okay, where's my little lapis diggy hole? I had a diggy hole somewhere. I think. Or did I just tunnel right down? I did go right down. So this will take nowhere near as much time as it did previously, but we can also get calcite down here for the EBF. Not the EBF, the BBF. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we need gypsum as well for the BBF. Which I believe is in a... is it a Fuller's Earth vein or something? Or a basaltic mineral sand? Yeah. Which has... yeah, it has Fuller's Earth in it. We do actually have a basaltic mineral sand vein nearby, so that's handy. Oh. Repair time. So comfy. Did I actually break... did I accidentally break one of the torches? Did not mean to do that. Unless when we hit MV we can electrolyze the lazurite for fucking alumina and shit, right? Yeah. Oh, aluminium dust even better. Another repair. What's mining level now? Ardite. Not that I foresee us mining any ardite in the foreseeable future, but you never know. We may have a sudden need for manual in for something, so maybe. Actually, that was silver. I want the silver. We'll probably be making solar boilers. So why the hell not? So most of that iron that we're currently smelting up at home is probably going to go straight towards a water tank. And we might have to do bronze for all of our tools and stuff in the future. Then we'll want to save as much iron as we can to be turning it into steel. Okay. How much lapis have we got? We're not quite there yet. But we do actually have a little bit more lapis at home, I think. Not a huge amount, but a wee bit. So we should be good with just getting like just over a stack. Interesting that the pickaxe sometimes doesn't make noises when it breaks. It must be due to reinforced modifiers or something. Okay, we'll just mine a few odd ores around. Just to make sure we've got enough. Okay, that'll be more than enough. And it's night time, so we will sleep and then go home. This one. I kind of want to make a charcoal. Oh no! Oh no! Well, that was dangerous. That's dangerous too. I do kind of want to make a charcoal pile igniter as well. Because I feel like that's going to be way better for fueling the BBF than the coke oven. We'll just feed it charcoal blocks rather. Yeah. Alright, lapis. Laserite goes in, and then the rest of this is just fucking trash. Yes, actually. Yes. You're right. You are correct on that one. And put that in there, and then fill these up again. One in there. One in there. Alright, we already did each of those, so we just need a wrench, which we will do wrought iron. And then we can do... Right, we need iron plates. Wrong one of those. And then there are me bloody furnaces. Yeah. And then bricks and bronze plate. Bronze. I had bricks somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, there. Yippee, GTNH! I think we are going to choose not to lock ourselves quest-wise. I think we're just going to full send it. We already have bricked bronze hulls, do we not? No, we've got bronze hulls. But we can do bricked bronze hulls easy enough. And an alloy smelter. And we need, what, a furnace? 2 furnaces. Oh dear. I was going to say, am I blind or something? We do actually have a bunch of red alloy, so that makes that quest quite easy. Oh, it is a crafting task for those, okay. I think I know the right wire cutter recipe. It should be like this, right? Wait, has it got more? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's got more plates, doesn't it? Wow. Thanks. That was really helpful. There we go. Red alloy plate. Small iron gear. 2 of those, right? Yep. That needs 2 pistons. Do we have any extra pistons? No. We're gonna need a new hammer in a sec. I guess bed can go down as well for now. Redstone goes in here. So 2 cobble, a fence, and carpenter blocks. Okay, and any further tools we make out of bronze, I believe. Alright, that'll do for now. Actually, was that? I did lose some wood in there. So what do we need? Wood frame box, which is sticks. Let me just do a... Oh, okay, irons. We'll do the iron screw recipe. No, we'll just do the wood screw recipe, actually. Iron is too valuable right now. So what, 12 wood screws and 12 frame boxes? So what, 48 sticks plus 12, so what, 60 sticks? That worked out well. That worked out really well. And then we do the cut, and then the file. And then this. And then we need 2 cobble and a fence. We'll just do 2 fences, so we've got 1 spare. Oh, wait, we're making 2 anyway, aren't we? So that's perfect. In fact. And then 4 cobble. Oh, and then we need 1 more of these. Macerator is what we want. 2 diamonds. I don't think we have any diamonds. I guess we'll skip the macerator right now and we'll do the compressor. Okay, so we're going to need more pistons. Let's do more pistons right now. And then we need a bunch of sticks. I think I'm remembering the recipe here. We already did that, and then we do that, and that, right? Oh, and then the... Wow, I used my brain for once. Yippee! Steam compressor, we just need these, so we need another... Oh, we don't need more bronze. We need more bronze. Can I do a macerator instead then? No. Oh yes. Maybe? No, I think I still need 1 more bronze. Let's just do as much here as we can. I mean, 7 tin. And then we don't have to make any more mortars, and we can just do... macerator instead. Sorry, I got the words out eventually. Okay, and then we'll just go mine up some diamonds real quick. Where did I put my... my obsidian? Did I leave it down there? I think I left it down there. Down at the lapis vein. Silly me. Hopefully we have enough durability to get down there. Otherwise I might have to jump. I'll jump down. And then maybe die, which would be kind of funny. I like standing right on the edge of the block because it's a little bit horrifying. Only mildly horrifying though. I'm gonna be pissed if it's not down here. Okay, it's down here. And now it's diamond time. And maybe basaltic mineral sand time. Or gypsum. Though I think we'll do that after we get a hammer. Just to save my sanity a little bit. But as soon as we get this macerator, the macerator running, we will have tool forge. I think that's how it works. Oh, sorry, macerator and a compressor. Because we need... Actually, no, we don't even need a compressor because we've got an alloy smelter with a block mold. Though I think the compressor would be way more steam efficient than the alloy smelter. Yeah. This is where we want to go. Right hither. Right here. Do you really want to come down here with me, bud? Doesn't consume lava too? Sorry, what doesn't consume lava? The alloy smelter. Yeah. But I don't know if you can, I don't think you can cast metal blocks from the smeltery in this. I think that's been disabled, and that's why I wanted to use the, you know, the alloy smelter. I don't think you can cast from a smeltery into a thing. Into a basin. Oh my god, this black granite is so slow, but it looks kind of cool though. Two diamonds. Okay, that is not 2 diamonds. Oh no. How could it be? How could this happen to me? I'm a little bit tempted to mine up some diamonds just so I can grind them into dust. And use them as a fuel. That will go hard in the boilers. Alright. Where is diamond? Is between. So 1, 2. So here should be diamond level, right? Yes, indeed. So forge hammering gives 2? It gives 1. Macerating gives 2. I could have sworn forge hammering gave 2 diamonds. Maybe I'm just stupid. Surely that's enough diamonds for now, right? We'll come back once we've got a hammer. Where did I leave my bed? Did I leave it down in the other mine? Well, I guess we are mining more. Or did I leave it at home? Oh well. We'll just mine some more diamonds then, I guess. And maybe look at what building blocks you can make out of deep slate. As much as I like the diorite and andesite mix that we had before. Jesus Christ. I think some kind of deep slate brick would look pretty cool too. What's lava monster? I don't know what they do. Oh, redstone vein. I don't remember seeing one in action. Oh, it's not a redstone vein, it's a resonant hive, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think I have seen them before, but I don't remember. It's been so long since one's actually been a threat. Do they just shoot fireballs? Oh yeah, okay. So they're just like boring ghasts, basically. I would definitely be happy with getting some redstone though. It's a deep hive, not a resonant hive. I knew it was one of those two. Let's at least give a few modifiers for the old hammer. Oh yeah, that's a good couple of modifiers. I won't complain about that. Do not. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, there's the freaky lava monsters. Do not. Why are there so many concussion creepers? That's like the only thing I've had to deal with this run, is concussion creepers. I'm not complaining, like that's a good problem to have. It's just odd, I think. A little bit odd. Oi, none of that. I'm here for two things and two things only. Bitches and diamond ore. Yeah, I think we're kinda good here. I just want to go back up, but I know I shouldn't. Because it's nighttime. And I don't want to get blown up. I don't. Wait, deep slate cannot be turned into bricks? Or can cobbled deep slate be turned into... Oh, you don't even... Okay, that's interesting. I could maybe fuck with some deep slate bricks. Wonder if deep slate and andesite would look any good. I feel like I probably want something darker. If I'm gonna do two dark blocks, I might as well commit to it, right? And do like deep slate bricks, both the cracked and the uncracked, along with polished deep slate. And yeah, granite or something, eh? Chiseled black granite. Oh yeah, abyssal stone. Maybe a mix of the three. Alright, I'm ready to fuck, man. I'm ready to fuck one of these guys up. Oh, I'm not. Okay, they are just they're all still blazes. That's not all that scary. I just really don't want to be set on fire right now. Oh, that one's a big yawn. What's that rendering bug? I've got little like speckles. I don't know if you guys can see it. I can. It's just tiny though. Tiny little speckles. Must just be a little rendering bug, eh? Oops. Okay, I'm not going up any further because otherwise something's going to fall on my head. Famous last words. Yeah, I reckon just using diamond dust for the first couple of boilers is going to be awesome. If only you could use diamond dust in a BBF, right? That'd be broken as hell. Or if you had that way of turning, you know how was it Industrial Craft 2 back in the day that used to have the recipe that you could turn coal into diamonds? If only you had the opposite where you can turn diamonds into coal. Oh no. I shouldn't be alive. I fucking knew it would be a witch or something up there, man. Diamond into carbon, yeah, but you can't really turn carbon into coal, can you? I was thinking more if you could turn diamond into heaps of coal. Because that would be pretty fucking cool. But I don't think that exists. Unless you can get coal from carbon, but I don't think that's the case. You can get carbon from coal though. It'd be kind of cool if they added a process that you could synthesize like charcoal from carbon. I would think that would be pretty fucking cool. I do. We'll do 4 to begin with. Okay, these go in here for now because I don't really need them for anything. I would also like to test what I can do with them. I apologize, that was like the quietest burp I've ever done. Macerator, that's what we want. Didn't we already get a bunch of glass? No, that was the previous run. That's right, we can do some glass soon enough. I think we need these size again, right? For duct compressor. Yeah. Okay, and then we need steel, which we have. Yes. And then we need a flint and steel, which we have. Yes. Oh, unless it's a crafting task. Oh, it's a crafting task. And then we need raw iron, which we have. That's okay. We can make a one of these. It's just a little bit sad, really. What do we need that and 3 rods? Oops, not a sort file. And then a spring. And a gear. And then we can go to the nether. So we need to set some of this shit up, really. Did we get a pump? No, we got a conveyor. Alright, well, it's time to do a... What's it called? Time to do a water tank, then. So water tank siding. Oh, we need steel rods to do that recipe, so we do need sticky resin. That's okay. We can do some sticky resin. Yeah, we can. I guess. Oh, that's probably too close to the middle. I was going to say, well, we've got this set up, so I guess that's going to be a Twilight Forest portal, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think that's a very good idea. Having it right in the middle of nowhere. Right, it wants us to do an anvil, but that can wait. We just need obsonite. Alright. Let's do just a little bit of this for now. I need my wrench. And that'll at least get that started. What was the lava boiler that I saw? Okay, that's a little bit expensive. For now. I do wonder how many of these we can make. Okay, so we need 18 per. Well, we have 18. Even just one would be a really nice start, I think. We've got bricked bronze hull somewhere, don't we? Oh no, we've got bronze hull, not bricked bronze hull. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we... What do we need? Bronze... Oh, we still need a little bit of steel before doing this. Yeah. I really just want to hold off on going mining until we have a fucking hammer. I'm sure, really just want to wait for a couple of, charcoal. Unless I've got some... Don't I have charcoal somewhere? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. How much steam does a macerator use? 80 ls of steam, and how much does the boiler make? 120. Okay, so yeah, no, we're good. I will just have to go run some water buckets. Let's fill that up. Real quick. Got one. And we will sleep. And we'll just wait for it to back up with steel. With steel? Hello? Steam. I wish it would back up with steel. That would be great. Okay, I think we're gonna stream a little bit later than usual tonight. Just for fun. Why not, I say? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? And we just need to crush everything down, make the obsidianite, cast it out into the large plates. Yeah. Well, I guess it's kind of a flow. I wouldn't say it's much of a flow. I should really check how much steam the compressor uses as well. ATL is sick. What about for iron block? ATL is sick. Okay, lovely. We will make it face that way and then steam out this way. Um, 40 seconds to macerate something. Are you serious, dog? Oh, it can't even macerate obsidian. How are you supposed to get... Can it macerate obsidian then? Wait, it can. Hello? Am I dumb and fat? Am I missing something here? Oh, it's the wrong kind of obsidian ingot. Okay, how do I get the right obsidian ingot then? I can't. Okay, so I just need to go mine some more obsidian. I guess in that case we will put some... iron in there, in the compressor. Once, do this. Just make sure it doesn't run out of water. Not that it should matter because, can I get a bucket of water back out from there? No, okay. Where can I steal water? I guess back down the hill again. Well, we might as well fill up all the buckets if we're going back down again. And just so I can, make more obsidian down at the lava pool. So wait, how do you make those Greg Tech Obsidian ingots. You need an alloy smelter. Okay, you need an ingot mold. I swear they must have changed that. I remember casting out from the smeltery and then directly macerating it. But that could just be copium. I will steal water right here. And then pretend like I didn't. Hehe. I like how you can eat beef Wellington even at reduced effectiveness and it still completely fucking maxes out your hunger bar. It feels really fucking good, man. And then we need to focus on food that gives... You can turn these obsidian ingots into GTFs. Yeah. It's just weird, man. Okay, block of iron. And then we'll put 4 more buckets in here. Just check how it's going. Okay, yeah, that's plenty good. And we can hook this back up again. And go down and do some more obsidian. Oh, you don't know how tempting it is to do the whoa, whoa, whoa. You've got no idea how tempting it is. Though trusting me, I would fuck it up. Oh, we can make a crossbow now finally as well. And shurikens. Shurikens will be nice. Let's light this up while we're down here. Yeah. Yeah, and for repairing tools, eh? It's basically the only uses. It's gonna block that off here. Yeah, seems good. It still gives us a little bit of lava to work with should we need some. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, no, probably not actually. I was going to say, I wonder if hitting this with a hammer would break it into dust, but it wouldn't because you can't hammer obsidian in a crafting table. I'm pretty sure that's how it pulls the recipes. We'll get another 10 while we're down here as well so that we make a nether portal. Because I'd much rather mine in the nether for copper and everything, because it's so much better. It is so much better. Oh. I forgot that there would be obsidian there. That was almost really dangerous. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. There, and it's probably safer in the nether as well, to be honest, as long as everything's covered in. The only hostile mobs that can spawn are the hellhounds, the hellbats, and ghasts. Obviously pigmen are going to be aggressive when we mine ores, but yeah. I don't think pigmen are too bad to deal with. I might just should we make a knockback weapon for them? That might be... That might work. Or a spear even, just so we have longer reach. I don't know. I guess in a perfect world, you just wouldn't aggro them, right? But we don't really have that luxury. Did you hear that? Something just took full damage. What the fuck? Am I hearing shit? I might be hearing shit. Did I accidentally download the fucking Dweller mods? Oh my god, it's Herobrine. Ugh. So I guess the first hammer should be just made out of netherrack, right? So we can go power level it. Yeah. Yeah. And before we load luck or anything onto it, we'll just put a bunch of haste on it. Yeah. Well, that's the goal, really. I just want to get a little bit situated, be able to get some steel so I can make some composite armor, get a glider, upgrade the rapier to get lifesteal and other shit, sort out our nutrition, and then we're going to go to the Twilight Forest. Do the, get Carmenite so we can make magical wood things, and then swap it out for unstable. That's been the plan all along. And in the meantime, get enough diamonds and gold to add some extra modifiers as well. And then just load it up with haste, and then one level of... Oh yes, well, we'll max it out on looting, but it'll just be one modifier slot. Guys? Why do I always have my bed out in the open? Am I stupid or something? Oh shit, I didn't realize tetrahedrite was faster than all the other ones to... I also didn't realize you could use molds to make... Huh. That's nifty. Okay, we have those, and then we want We do the steel ingots, and then we do the zinc that we have already smelted up somewhere. Do we have any more? No, no more steel. I was gonna say we'll do even more if we can, but no need. No need. We are actually, oh, well, we can get more steel. So maybe we'll make, or do we really? No, we probably don't want tools out of obsidian yet. Beans on toast. Boy, oh boy. My two favorite things mixed together. Glass dust, right, glass dust, quartz sand. Actually, we can just do, keep forgetting we have wrought iron to do shit with. No sand though, right? No sand. I guess we'll get a, what's it called? An excavator first. And I'm pretty sure it is 16 obsidianite that we need for the quest. So I think, stupidly, the quest needs an ingot rather than a... Yeah. So we'll have to melt it all down, cast one out, and then re-smelt it. Let's do a large plate pattern. Then we do some zinc and some... Man, I don't want to smelt any more copper. That means we're not going to have a nice... Oh well. You know what? That's fine. Let me just check. Okay. There is actually enough steam for this to work full time, so that's lovely. That is indeed lovely. Can you smelt plates back? Oh, you can smelt plates back. I had no idea. Since when was that a thing? That's probably been a thing for ages. But that's cool. Melt those. Yeah. It's one of those like little things that you learn about and you're like, holy shit, that's huge. Okay, that's obsidianite done. We'll definitely take the steel. And then tool forge. I'm trying so hard to not look at that ender mini. He's gonna fuck my day up good. Suppose it is that time then, isn't it? Ow. I didn't ask for that. That's not very nice. I probably deserved that. Oh my god, that Endermini is going to give me a heart attack. I swear to god. And then Obsonite. And then we need to get 20... cobble. That is what we need, right? Yeah. And then we've got the iron blocks, and we need just a tool station on the thing. And then this gets cut. Like so. Okay. And then the rest of this shit can really go away while we are exploring the nether. Well, most of it can, at least. It probably is. Oh, okay, one more hit and that'll give it a modifier. I'm not gonna hit the Endermini, it is gonna fuck my day up. Unless... Where did you go? There you are. How much health have you got? Well, that went better than expected. Necrotic Bone is the first modifier we're putting on it. That is non-negotiable. The amount of times that saved my ass is incredible. Then a basin for this. I really need to turn off that resource pack. I don't like that AE2 duck mode. I thought I did, but I didn't. I'm also really tempted to turn the outlined ores back into the classic version with legacy ore textures, because you know what? GTNH outlined ores. Resource packs. And then that needs to get cut in half as well, right? There's some crazy shit going on over there with trunk loading. Oh, and a hammer. Of course, mate. Oh, it feels so good, man. Oh my god, there's a better click. Oh my god. I need that. Okay, better click. I download. That reduces the volume of the clicking noise. Okay, outlined ores. Okay, I think I have the outlined ores version I want. It'll be that. And I'll do better click as well. Outlined ores, and we'll do legacy ore textures as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so nice not having the UI be real loud. I can probably turn up the game sound a little bit then. That click is why I have the game sound so low. We do need some food, I think, before going to the nether, though I think that will probably see us through. Alright, so let's do... We'll grab one of these, and then we'll do a hammer and a tool rod. We'll bring the part builder, and we will have a little peek once we claim the... Where is it? Oh, here. I, I don't know what we... Do we want to... Does the lava crystal work? Um... Oh, no. I was gonna say, it probably doesn't work on, We'll just do an iron golem spawn egg. And we'll just swap our armor over to the, imp skin once we get there. Wish me luck! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just gonna leave the game paused for a little bit so it'll sort its shit out. There we go. Oh. Okay. I did not actually mean to go through there again. I just wanted to block off one side. Which will likely be this side. Oh, this is so nice having a little enclosed area. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this is nice. I will dig out a little bit of a bigger room, first of all. And we'll make our, we'll make our hammer. Oh, we can't? How are you supposed to make obsidian head? It looks like it's been removed. Sorry, your netherrack head. Did I say netherrack? I think I said obsidian accidentally because I was reading obsidian. How do you make... a netherrack head? Oh, you can't anymore. You need to extrude it from nether brick. That's new. Alright, well we know what we're making it out of then. That should give it a pretty low requirement for XP, right? Oh no, that needs heaps of XP. They did know. Um... Alright, well let's block this off properly. I'm gonna do a little look on the Tinker's Construct spreadsheet. And figure out what we should be making it out of. I would guess bronze in that case. Tools TIC. Because yeah, ideally we want low-ish durability, right? Or really just high mining speed. It's really looking like Obsidianite's probably the best choice. 413 base durability. Mining level of 5 to 6, which is the same as Obsidian. Or Ardite? Can we make... We can make an Ardite hammerhead. Ardite has a higher mining speed and it gives stonebound. We can actually mine Ardite as well, so maybe we'll go hunt around for a little bit of Ardite. And then maybe we upgrade to Manulin? I'm not hugely concerned about repairs, because if we're going to be mining a lot in the nether, we'll naturally come across quite a bit of those resources anyway. I am gonna torch this up just so that no pigmen spawn in here. Alright, let's explore. Oh, do they? Oh well. The thought was there. It does look like that is the way out. Right, we want that in the offhand. We want nether quartz in here. Oh god, why am I lagging? Okay, you go back down to 128 because we really don't need the nether to be generated that far. You know what I should be doing? Oh wait, I am in the center of the chunks. I need to figure out where the veins spawn. So wait, center of the chunk was here. And then, oh, whereabouts here? Yeah, so if I come find the center here, right? Yeah, and then dig that way. That should be the middle of the ore veins. And then we can have a central shaft that we go up and down from. Yeah, that's the center of a thing. Okay, so I'll be mining from this little column. Then not from the other one. But then I will still go this way. I guess I should probably dig down, eh? Because I'm quite high up. Yeah. Yeah, now we're revealing more on the map. I mean, if that's going to be tetrahedrite right off the bat, you're not going to hear me complaining. Oops. And if we don't come across anything right now, we're going to dig down until we hit the center of the vein. Or the center of the, you know, the 3x3 chunk. And then change. Okay, so maybe beryllium here? Until we hit another center of a chunk, and then we'll dig in a straight line. What should be... Oh, yeah, there we go. And then we dig out straight this way, I guess. And hope that we don't end up in lava. God, I love this nether music. Did I block it off? Yeah, there we go. Looks like I might have to dig up. Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, there we go. mean, it looks relatively safe out here. Apart from that. So I think from our portal, we're gonna dig downwards and diagonally. And then we should end up over there somewhere. Oh, I can just dig straight that way, I think. Or maybe we do have to go down a little bit. Yep. And that's probably the easiest way out into the nether. By the looks of it. Straight ahead now. No, not quite. Ah, so it was straight ahead. From where I was. Basically. Well, it's much easier. Maybe I should put sulfur in there. I might still be too, I might be too high up again. Maybe I dig down until the map changes to the next. Yeah, so maybe here should be fine. Oh no. No, that was the right level. That was fine. I was just being a bitch. Yeah. Right. Am I... Since when does Ash spawn like that, man? What the fuck? I'm being baited by Ash, of all things. I can't even tell what level that is that the map's generating. Oh, okay, we are too high. Okay. The map was just fucking baiting me the whole time. So we can go back to about here. Yep, that'll do. Or I guess we will go back a little bit more. Like, here? I just don't want to be too high up and be able to fall over something. Like, fall off of something rather, not fall over. Oh, so I was at the right height the whole time, man. My first guess was bang on, I think. Yeah, pretty much bang on. Okay. No thank you. Why? The rapier, man. The rapier. You little bitch. Get out of here. You're not angry at me, are you? He was indeed angry at me. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Come on, man. Alright. Well, I guess I'm leaving for now. It was nice to know you, zombie pigman. Thanks a lot for that. Okay. We are no longer having gravel in there. We are having netherrack. Gravel now goes in here. Okay. We are going to go back in there once we're healed. But I do believe we're just going to have to make a hammerhead. There's not really any way around it at the moment, I don't think. And we definitely need to swap to using the pigskin armor. Okay, time to get a bunch more casts done in, so that we can make an excavator and a crossbow. So we need more paper. So we need a binding, an excavator head, a crossbow limb. Yeah, we do need more paper for a crossbow body. But that's easy enough. We'll just go get some water and then make some paper. And I'll remember to bring a stick with me as well. I figure zombie pigmen should be fine to deal with a crossbow. We'll just have to make sure that We don't fuck ourselves up on a infernal. Did I walk past my water? I did. Did I? Yeah, it was right here. Man, can loot games spawn on the nether? Probably not. That would be cool though. If loot games spawned in the nether with like extra hard things, so like it starts at level 2 and then scales up to level 5 or something, that would be cool. Hey, devs, listen to this man. Give us mid-game, well not mid-game loot games, but you know, late early game loot games. Yeah, or Game of Light, but it's giving you 2 codes at the same time. Oh, this is home. So you need to remember 2 sequences at the same time. Hell yeah. Oh wait, do we already have a... Oh, we did. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up, man. Come on. Come on, bro. We need a crossbow limb. Oh, sorry, crossbow body. Oh, and a lumber axe. A broad axe. Oh, we can make... Wait, we can make netherrack. Excavators and... Okay. Well, that's the play then. We make... netherrack, excavator. Do I not have a... Oh, I do have a tough rod. Yeah, that's the shit. And then a lumber axe. So it needs a plate, a binding. So binding, plate, broad axe head, and a tool rod. Here we go. Well, I guess for the sake of simplicity, we should really just make the other parts for this out of netherrack. Stonebound isn't a bad modifier. And we will also make some casts. And crossbow body and crossbow limb. Not that I think I'll really use the actually, we probably will end up using the crossbow ones. Oh, we already have a... Right, we already did have a plate one, yeah. Oh, an enlarged plate. Cool, we've got those. And we need a wooden crossbow, so obsidian, tough binding. And wooden everything else. And then we're going to go sort out our food situation so that we can get our nutrition stats all the way up. Because having the extra toughness is going to be so big. So big. So big, so good. Oh, yeah. Lumber axe, my beloved. So we had that and then we need a crossbow limb. Right. Or body, rather. We got the crossbow limb. And then a bowstring. Fuck, we need more, we need more paper. Alright, Mr. Silverwood. Your trunk privileges have been revoked. We really need to sort some of this shit out, don't we? I just want a hammer before digging down and, like, carving out a base. Really? It's just a question of whether or not I get unbreakable tools first thing, or what? Because we're probably not that far off being able to make an extruder. No, we just need some steel, really. Some steel and some circuits. Which I'll be looking at bulk crafting sooner rather than later. I do still have that on me. Let's grab some more wood. Oh my god, I've got the song stuck in my head. Been stuck in my head for ages now, but I just realized, like, what it was that's been going on in my head for, like, the past 4 hours. I don't know if I have the... Well, first of all, I don't know if I care enough. I don't know if I can be asked playing it on stream either. I should. I fixed my VOD tracks so I wouldn't get fucking banned on YouTube. So that's nice. Okay. We'll finish the crossbow and go for a little expedition. So that goes on the next one down. Here we go. Bowstring pattern. Oh, and we need bolts as well, actually. Wooden tool rod, feather fletching. Wooden tool rod. And feather fletching. Do we have a little bit of or do we want something else? Would an obsidian bolt be good? No. Though we can actually get the ball of moss now, which is nice. I just don't know if I want to put it on there yet. Nah. I guess we can just swap the parts out quite freely, so no harm in it really. It's brass. I want an iron tip, so I will do that. Not that that's very lava efficient, but that's okay. And then we'll just go for a nice little relaxing exploratory thing to wrap up the stream. Since everybody seems to be filtering off, which is fine by me. You'll go for a little exploratory mission. Then we'll go west. And then head north. I want to get some snowballs so that we can make some smoothies. Oh, nice, nice. I wish I mean, I know art is something learnt and not, you know, it's not something you're born with. I just wish that I had the fucking, you know, some people are built for art. I'm not one of those people. It does, a smoothie sounds so good right now. I guess before we do that, we're gonna go and, what's my diamond ore? We're gonna put an extra modifier on a couple of these. Okay. So we're gonna do an extra modifier on the crossbow, the rapier, the bolts. And that's probably it for now. Um... What I do need to do off stream is start messing around and blend it again. That would be fun. Maybe. So what foods give dairy? I'm pretty sure there are some... Oh no, it's yogurt that... What foods give... Oh, banana split? Oh, ice cream. Okay, so yeah, salt and... So we need a pot. Bucket, 2 rings, 2 plates. I don't know where my bloody... What's it called? It's gone. I'm losing my words again. My file. I guess we will... Oh, we can make a wrought iron one. Oh, we want to save the wrought iron plates, I think, actually. Wait, isn't a file just like that? Yeah, okay. 2 rings is what I needed. And then 2 screws. Okay, pot. And then we can make salt with pot. Right? Yeah. Pot and water. Let's make another bucket then. And we'll go get a bunch of salt. And then what else do we need for ice cream is milk. And mixing bowl. Okay. I need my diamonds, sir. Thanks. And we'll go quickly mine up some gold. Wait, isn't gold directly down underneath? God, I so prefer the legacy ore textures, man. I'm just looking at them on the map. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, yeah, that's gold ore to me, man. They're so clean. So fresh and so clean. Oh, there's gold down here. No, there's not. I fucking need more obsidian for my pickaxe. Man, I ain't got time for this shit. I just want a little bit, please. Just a little bit of gold, mister. Please, mister. Just a little bit of gold. Oh, yes. Okay, that's enough. Yeah. That's enough to do a couple of extra modifiers, so that'll do. I guess I could add an extra modifier onto the obsidian pick and put a diamond on it. And that would be kind of like a shitty little way of improving the durability. Not expensive, it just means that it's kind of a wasted modifier slot. I will ponder on that. Yeah, then we can crush that. And then any other... That's sulfur. Alright, that'll have to do. I'll just go away. We'll do this, just so it improves the damage a little bit. Or a lot, actually. And then I hammer it, and then we'll compress it, and then if I at least get the extra modifier onto the bolts, so that I don't have to repair them, that's huge. I'm gonna say red alloy can't be used as a fill material, can it? I don't think it would be pretty good if it could, but it was worth checking. Just for funsies. Alright, and then compressor. Add a modifier. And then we're free to explore. Do I have any more steel? Yeah, but not enough. Not enough for a glider. Wait, I wonder. Oh. There we go. Add one of those and then add a moss. And then we can chuck these in here. And we will be on our merry way. Then we'll have to just make some food while we're out and about. If we can make a bunch of ice cream, then even just the different flavors would give us lots of dairy. Strawberry, cherry, Strawberry and cherry would both be really nice for dairy and fruit. And then we'll keep an eye out for bananas as well. Wait, cherries. Can we... Oh, there are Pam's cherries. How do you get Pam's cherries? Oh, cherry sapling. Okay. So we're keeping an eye out for cherries, and we've got strawberry. So cherries and bananas, right? I think we've already got, we don't have cocoa beans, so cocoa beans as well. Anything else? We just want more things that have dairy and fruit, really. Nah. Nah, that's probably it. Oh, wow. Hold up. I'm waffling, I'm sorry, but... Right? We can, is that... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's do that and close that. 16 screws. I can do that. I can make that happen. I figure if we just make a bunch of these, then we'll do them all at once. And that'll mean less waiting for everybody. Oh. That's strange. Alright, and then we need probably more shit than that. We want 10 of these. Yeah, we need more leather. Okay, well... Can we at least make the... Can we at least make the cotton for this? Oh. That was not having a good time there. I don't know what it was doing. Oh wait, we do have obsidian, so we can do repairs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Where are we getting more leather? Can we... Oh, XP buckets. That's kind of a waste. Oh, we can get more leather through the quest, that's right, and then that'll give us enough for the... Look at us go. The one time I remember that quests exist. Bloody beautiful. 10 of those. And if we're making 2 backpacks, then we need 3 of these for each. There we go. And file and hammer for the rings. All right, feeling better. I guess we will go quickly go get some sand and come back while those are tanning. And we'll also make some salt. We don't have enough steel for the glider yet. So that's the only reason why I'm doing backpacks right now. I'm hoping that if I go off on a long enough little expedition that I can get enough steel and enough other little bits and pieces that I can get some goodies. Even though I know my time right now will be much better off. Yeah, I know. Even though I know my time would be much better spent making a BBF, but I'm here for the journey. And plus, I think the exploration in this pack is so good, so rewarding. Alright, that'll be enough water for making some food and making some salt. And then we go dig up some sand. And eat some berries on the way. Spooky. Oh, very nice. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Oh, I've truly been saved. Oh, and these do level up really quick, these netherrack tools, which is nice. Not that it really matters for the excavator and the lumber axe, but oh well. Alright, that'll be plenty of sand for glass for now. I just wanted to make sure I got enough that I don't really have to worry about it for a little while. Don't we need sand for something else? Oh no, it was just for coke bricks. And grout. I don't foresee us making any more of that. But 576 coke ovens, right? I could. It's tempting. I wonder how much room that would take up. Hang on. Hear me out. Okay. 576. Okay. What's the world height? Is it 255 or 256? Hang on. Yeah. Or is it oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so 256, right? Yeah. So 256 divided by 4. So you can have 64 coke ovens vertically. 576 60. So if you had a 3x3 coke oven, like if you had three by 3 coke ovens from bedrock to the build limit, that would be 576 coke ovens. You see where I'm getting at here? You see where I'm going? And that's factoring in that you would need space in between each coke oven. So I could. It's a possibility. Yeah, I reckon. Oh, we're out of steam. It sounds like a really reasonable number to get some early steam going, right? Rather fair and just, might I say? So it's now just dawning on me. I probably need a bigger soybean farm. Because if I'm going to use soy milk for dairy, you know? Sorry, I just had to crack my neck. That was really satisfying. Wow. Oh, these are done. Okay, so that can wait. Okay, we're gonna bring salt. We're gonna make 2 of these. Soybean seed can wait. Okay, steel can go away. Those can go away. And then everything else we kind of want. So let us go directly west. To that mountain even. Okay, hang on. Let me do some... I'm thinking now. 576 times 26. So when you would need almost 15,000 coke brick blocks. Oops. Hang on. That can go away. That should be the exact amount, right? 14,976, yeah. So you need that many coke oven bricks, which you can get through there. 468 stacks of red sand. Oh, of sand. 468. How many stacks can you fit in your inventory? We'll say 27. Divided by 27. 18 inventories of sand. That's sounding surprisingly doable. That is sounding surprisingly doable. Don't even tempt me. And we might stream for like 20 more minutes, 15 or 20 more minutes, and then I might have to hop off and get ready for bed. Attempt 21. Yes. The furthest I've gotten in GTNH is IV, but that wasn't in hardcore. The furthest I've gotten in hardcore was LV. And then I died to a gravity creeper. And then I did a bunch more attempts. And now we're playing with a better questing hardcore, so we've got multiple lives. So it's not true hardcore. But we've got 2 lives currently. Our first death in this run was to a Hungry node? Yeah, yeah, it is. It's still just, it keeps things a little bit interesting. Cherries, that's what we wanted. First time we died was to a hungry node. The second time was to a loot games explosion. The third time, I think we died 3 times. Oh no, we only died twice. Yeah, we did. And then I got another life through killing poor defenseless little animals. Like this. Exciting, right? I should really check to see what I need for another life, actually. Three more cows, lots of pigs, lots of sheep, lots of chickens. It is, it is. I love senseless slaughter of perfectly innocent animals. It makes me feel really good about myself. Are we want to up our, oh no, our render distance is already at 16, very good. Just checking for loot games. No, there's not one around here. The goal for this little expedition is just to reveal more of the map. I do want to go over to the snow and collect some snowballs so that we can make some better food. And hopefully come across some of those Thorncraft structures so that we can loot them and shit. And as well, hopefully stumble across a roguelite dungeon. One of the wizard tower ones so that we can nab ourselves an enchanting table. What biome is that? Grove? That is... Okay, that is the village that I went to. I mean, maybe rushing to LV so I can make a netherrack mining hammer. No, but then I guess if I'm gonna rush to LV, I would just get Carmenite and magical wood first, because otherwise I've just been wasting the unstable ingots, right? Because I'll make it out of it magical wood and then get the extra modifiers. So yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to rush just to get that hammer. We'll just make it out of something nice. Whenever I'm game enough to go back to the nether after almost being one shot by a zombie pigman. Perhaps one day. I think we are kind of like at the point where we could do a roguelike dungeon. The big thing that was gating us was having lifesteal on the rapier. Maybe if we come across one in our travels, we will delve. And I'm just gonna collect as much rubber wood as we can, because I'm pretty sure we can Oh, not a LB. Can you extract it? Or you can extract it for raw rubber dust. That would be nice. That was the mountain that I said I was going to walk to. And then we'll have a look up the top and reassess what we want to do. Great, the forest is burning down. Okay, there's more snowy biomes over there. Hopefully there's snowy biomes past this mountain. There might be. But also, we could just dig off the snow on the top for smoothies and banana splits and shit. I just need to really find a nice biome to find bananas on the jungle trees. Which might be the temperate rainforest back there, actually. On the other side of the base. But it just looked like the trees were a bit too dense to really have fruit growing on them. I don't know how the generation works for that. Oh, is there a... There's a media up here. I believe. Okay, that will do us for a while. Oh yeah, nice. Let's just go straight up the top and see what we can spot. We've been over there before, but we haven't... Oh, there's a roguelike dungeon. How far away is that? That's the river. So that's... That is that part there. And then there's a river that goes up and then down. So that's on that river. That kind of branches off from that lake. So that's not too far away. Just really seeing if I can spot any of those Thorncraft chests or any wizard towers. And neither of those seem to be the case. What was that? That was Mika. Oh, no thanks. Oh wait, they're probably not dire wolves, they're probably just normal wolves. But still, no thanks. I'm not sorry. I think wasn't there a chest to get a bunch of Skystone? Yeah. Fortune 2 book. Okay, no, that's going to take way too long to mine. I am not here for that shit. I just realized I've been forgetting to cheat for loot games as well. Dumbass. That's like half the reason why I'm doing this. No loot games. I guess, should I be checking further down as well? Hold up. I think we established they can be deeper. They can be deeper, but it's not often that they're deeper. I'm just going to check here, and if we come across one, then I will be checking further down each time. I don't think they do normally. Nah. But there seems to be... That's a mine shaft. And that's a mine shaft as well. So let's go straight up the top here. Do we want... I guess we probably do want walnuts for something, eh? It's a cool looking swamp. That's a village. With a blacksmith. I guess, that is also a village. Might be worth cutting north, though. And heading over and filling out this area of the map. And we'll just do a little bit more before we find somebody to raid. I should really be using this to level it up, right? Hey. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kevlar. Appreciate it. I was gonna say, what's this doing here? But, looks like something's set on fire. Don't know how, though. Oh, thank fuck. I say, that's a... Are you a coven witch? No, you're a wither witch. What the fuck? God, I'm gonna use this against something. There was a tree that I was walking towards somewhere to see if it had any... Oh, I lost it. I was walking towards a jungle tree to see if it had any bananas growing off of it, but... Oh, there's some... Oh no, those aren't. They're not jungle trees. They're willows. Oh. That was disappointing. I'm not a very good potion thrower, after all. Water gardens? Oh my god. Hello? Oh, okay, I did pick up the water garden. Alright, well that's something I'm going to keep an eye out for then. I would very much like to have a bunch more water gardens available. There's a huge amount of food that can come from it. That can all be cooked into shit. So why did that sheep take 8? Do crits work? No, they don't. I was gonna say they don't work with ranged weapons, do they? So why did that other sheep take 8 damage? But all these other ones are taking. Oh, they must have touched the crossbow. Not the crossbow, the cactus. I'm losing my words. Not dead. I know, crazy, right? Crazy how that works. I deserve to be. I very nearly died to a zombie pigman earlier. Yes! Coconuts! Yes, we have lost 2 lives. And then I regained 1. The first life was due to a hungry node. The second life was due to... What was it due to? I don't remember. It clearly wasn't that important. I said how I died earlier, but I just forgot. You gain them. It's actually really easy to gain them. You do these mob killing quests. And some of them are repeatable. I think all of them are repeatable. So you can just use like animal farms to get them back. I've just been killing passive mobs for them. But I've been killing heaps of passive mobs and I've only had 1 life, so it's not that easy. It would definitely benefit from having a wheat farm and making one of those auto feeder things. That would make lives basically infinite. But, you know. As long as I've got 1 extra life at the moment, I'm happy. We'll make it auto life generating machine later. I do have some ideas for that. And I guess it won't be fully automatic, but if we can just make a mob farm that we can add a little switch onto that will like damage the mobs down to however many hearts, like half a heart, and then let us one hit them so that we can complete the quests, then that would be ideal. But also there's a possibility of being able to do that for passive mobs as well. Yeah, I have some ideas, but we will see. Oh man, I really want to find one of those Thorncraft chests, but they're not spawning. They are not spawning. They're like my favorite thing. Oh, that's a dire wolf. Okay. No thank you, Mr. Direwolf. I'm instead gonna look for a loot game. Oh, I found a loot game. Okay. I am going to do the loot game before ending stream. It has been decided. Wait, can I kill... I can kill direwolves. The heart. I can hear their growls and it freaks me the fuck out, man. See, look, those are doing 8 damage. But as soon as I get close, it only does 7 damage. What is this shit, man? Is that how crossbows work? Do they do higher damage? Maybe. Please. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I need to, like, hold them or something for them to... Or they just do their thing? They definitely should be able to, regen. Okay. Loot game time. Yippee! Are you ready for me to fuck it up again? Like every other time? You know what's gonna happen. I'm absolutely gonna fuck this up because I'm tired. One there. One there. One there. Nope. One there and one there. One there. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to think right now. My poor little baby brain is trying so hard. One there. One there, one there. And then those, because of the 4. Doesn't really give us a lot of information. That doesn't either. That is clear. Oh god. Fuck, it's gonna have to be 50-50. Okay. And then one there, one there, one there. One there. Okay, there we go. One there. One there. Okay, please don't let me fail 3 times in a row now. Please don't let me fail 3 times in a row. Please don't give me a 50-50. Please just be nice. Be nice, sir. That's all I ask. This game has had it out for me for so long. I just want one win, please. Please, sir. That's all I ask. Oh. Okay, well that makes that easy. Which means those 2, because of the 3. So that means that's clear. That means those 2, because of that 2. Which means that's clear, that's clear. That has to be 1, that's clear. That has to be 1, that's clear. That's clear, that's 1. That's clear. Where else can we get a little bit of information here? That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. So that's not. That's 1. That's not. Oh no, I fucked it up. I told you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fuck it up 3 times in a row. That's what happens every time, man. Yeah, so there, because of that one, and then that means that's free. That one there. So that, and that. And that, because of that 4. Yeah, I'm almost out of food. Yeah, that one there. Those 2 because of the 3. Those 2 because of that 2, so that's clear. Those are clear? Oh, lovely. That is exactly what I wanted. So that one, so that's clear, that's clear, that's clear. It's got 3. So that's clear. That one has to be there because of that 3. That has to be 1. So that means those are clear. That has to be 1. And then that has to be 1. That's 1. That's 1. Means that one isn't. Those aren't. That is. So that's not. This one needs 2. So that one's clear there. One has to be there. One has to be there. Those are clear. One has to be there. One has to be there because of this 2, so that's clear. One has to be there because of this 2, so those are clear. Those are clear. Those are clear because of those. Those 2 are, so that's not, that's not, that's not. I think that one is clear because of the 3 ones. Ooh. Okay. Did I miss any information down here? It appears not. Okay, I did. So that's a 3. Those have to be all done. So that is clear and that's clear. Which means that has to be 1. So that's clear. That's clear. That has to be 1 because of the 3. Yep. That has to be 1 because of that 2. So that means that's clear and that's clear. That has to be 1 because of the 4. So that's clear. That's clear. That's clear. Huh. We'll have to see how many mines are left over to be able to solve this. That's clear. That's clear. That's clear. That has to be 1 because of that 2. So that's clear. And these are clear. That's clear. Okay. That needs those 2 there because that's a 3. That 4 is clear because we've got 4 there. That needs to be there because of the 3, which means that needs to be there because of that. So that's clear. That needs to be 1 because of that 3. Do I have any other situations where we've got the same kind of deal? Nah. There are some that are kind of dead giveaways. I would guess there and then not there, but it could be those 2 instead. So it's really hard to say. I think I'm going to say that and clear. Clear this, yeah, and then clear that. Yep. For no reason other than the generation normally does that, from what I've seen. So yeah, I'm going to clear that as well. Nah, see that was 50-50 again, really. It's just hard because there's so many, like, you only get so much information. You only get so much information. Yeah, so this 3 needs to have all of those. Because there are only 3 on the side there. So that means that can't be 1. That's all the information we have there. That has to be 1. And that can't be 1 because of the 2, which means that has to be 1 because of this 3, so those are clear. And then those are clear. That has to be 1 because of this 3. Which means that that's not and that is because of this 3. Which means that those are clear, that's clear. There's 1 there. That's clear, because any consecutive 3 1s means the middle doesn't have 1. Right, yeah, because that 2 needs 2. And this has got 2, so that's fine. That needs to be there, there, and there because of the 4. That's already got 2. That is clear because that's already got 1 there. Whoa. That has to be there. Oh, no, it doesn't. See, I told you I'd fuck it up every time, man. Every time. Alright, that's me for the day. We're gonna go up to the surface, not die to a creeper that has spawned up there over the nighttime, preferably. And find somebody to raid. After we go up to the top of this hill so we have a nice little view. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. I can't leave. I can't leave. I cannot leave knowing that there's a wizard tower to do, man. Actually, no, that'll be a great thing. No, that'll be a great thing first thing in the morning. Once I'm rested. I just need a little bit of, yeah, right, we'll do this tomorrow. Who are we raiding? Okay, we are raiding 8A again. Alright, thank you guys so much for today. Appreciate you all. God, it's a little bit late. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try and be live early so that we can do like a 12-hour stream or something, but I can't guarantee that I'll get up early because I'm exhausted. See you then. See you then. Have a good time zone. Bye.